This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hello, hello.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? I was about to
So
say,
we're continuing with the
I've been waiting
Rinascita
quite a
storyline here. Unfortunately, I did do a bit without streaming. It was just the end of, well, not the end of Act 3, but it was the part of, it was a part of it. Literally just getting out of penitence, and that was all. Now we're continuing on with it. Co-op not available. Don't know. Am I still in co-op mode? No.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Wait, am I wearing my mask? I better be. I'm not! This is
Let me
tragic.
be there for everyone,
Put on your mask.
as we head toward our shared
Put
future,
on your mask.
leaving the
Put on your
past
mask?
behind.
I forgot how to put on your mask. Where the mask at? Where the mask at? I had a mask. The mask is now gone. Why is the mask gone? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Where's the mask?
Let me be there for everyone.
Look, if I need it,
As
it'll
we-
show up. Oh, I have to play a spectral rover. Ugh.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad? Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Alright, everyone get together now. Everyone get together. Wish I could zoom in more. Alright, fine. Wow, what a nice building.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
Oh, bear with me just a sec.
You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Thanks, Pete. Interact with echoes. Signaling your position just right. He then ejects his echo friends and invites you to join in the performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I'm just gonna walk through the crowd. Having just finished their dance, the two echo actors are already preparing for the next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, just your welcome with the rose bending. Welcome. Carlotta.
You're here. For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
What is that?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints?
It's front.
Why not live like there's no tomorrow? my walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Oh, for Lova?
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Love how we spot her instantly.
Right this way.
I also love how I'm not being subtle about following her either. Just walked right up to her. Whoa. What's wrong with my screen? Oh, I'm in first person. Okay. Thought I was still like in a cutscene or something.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Yeah, let's go into the licorice. Yummy licorice.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Oh, welcome back. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm talking to Frolova right now. I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue
so.
our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some
The
dreary
carnival
dull
started
corner.
basically. The carnival just started and I met Frolova.
Decadence,
Saw her that she was there and was like, we need to follow her.
indulgence.
She was like, follow me.
That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Am I interested? Go ahead, tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance.
Patience is okay, I don't want to hear it anymore.
The stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Yes. Yes.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
My compliments. Take this! Brilliance lights the way! Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Don't confront them head on. impudent display. Is that it?
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Improvise. You will yield. Running won't save you. Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. And at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Surrender. Still recognize me? Stand down. Mama! Can't lose the rhythm. Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared? Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned. Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor. Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure-born violence shall end in violence.
I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work. My compliments. You've crossed the wrong person. Brilliance lights the way. Is that it? An eye for an eye.
Bad timing. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. One more time. No hesitation.
Tornado Maker! I'll warm up the crowd. Unexpected plot twist. Can't lose the rhythm. Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Arrow stunt. Improv performance. Turn of events. Can't lose the rhythm. Mamma mia! Avanti! Time for a comeback. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Every story needs drama. My compliment. Victory favors me.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
speeder, we can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm... Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly alright? Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order in the Centaur. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk. Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me. I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason. The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive. Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right? Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass. The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries. We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Reguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis, She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden,
Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play.
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity, to pursue a spark of divine grace, this, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Still nowhere near finding...
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brett and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Harrow is all stressed out because of me. tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
It's a good question. Nope, it can't hear you. As far as like I listened to it there for a minute and it can't hear you. I just it looks like I just answered nothing. I'm just talking to myself, which is fine.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, What feelings did my piece evoke in you?
What's up? What fell over? Oh shit, careful.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Let me spit some bars real quick.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh, oh, she is. She is gonna break out into song. She gonna spit some bars. For real, for real. Let's hear them. Or are you just gonna play the flute guitar thing? I don't know this instrument. Wait, how many strings does it have? What the hell?
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Nothing like music to help you memory. Help you remember. Help you memory. Okay.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Yeah, what's she doing in this memory?
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Ain't got a clue, girl.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
Wait. What?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Inverted tower, so upside down.
Ensnared?
An upside down tower?
Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Care to share?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Well, did say optimistic.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Right.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Oh.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Welcome back. Oh, eyes itchy. Scratch my eyes.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
It really was, actually.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Meow. Coming to Spotify soon.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
What are those?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Oh.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
For a discussion?
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
On my time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Yeah, what they up to?
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia
Talk to the
family
hand.
was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
What the fuck?
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Act 4. Whoa, that's cool. while I'm here.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Follow me.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Oh, is it? What's her name?
Especially when it was I who extended
Cantarella?
the invitation. Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Wait, is there a tacit mark on her tongue? I see that right?
Now, shall we proceed to my study? Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept
I'd love a
this
cup of tea.
as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family
Last time I tried
may
to put
have
the kettle on, the
troubled
shower
you,
turned on.
but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge.
I never did boil that kettle.
Won't you accept
I never
my
had that
apology?
tea. Yeah, it really was. Good one. Oh. You think I shouldn't drink it? Well, no, like the Phasalias and the Mentales have kind of been at odds with each other for a long time. I was kind of following with the Mentales for a while. She's part of the Phasalia. She's like the head of the Phasalia family. They're not the best. They're not the best, but I don't know. I love tea. I love tea. Okay, Opera Browser, thanks for alerting me to absolutely nothing. Drink the tea, push the tea aside. Wait, hold up. We've been warned. We've already been warned that she can make people hallucinate. She torments people with hallucinations, right? What if it's through the tea? What if it's through the tea? She puts something in the tea, a little mushrooms, a little something to make us hallucinate. Some truth serum, get some answers out of me? Hell no.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Yeah, straight to business.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
A spiritual plague?
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Wait, she didn't even say anything. You're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting. She didn't even talk. Fuck.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come, the truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Why is it in the deepest part? Why can't it be like at the front door where I can escape easily? You know what I'm saying?
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are Violakas. This is it.
Oh, sorry, I skipped your dialogue.
Are you prepared?
Look at the flowers.
Yes.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Don't bow at me. Trying to keep me prisoner? I'll bust a hole through the wall. You don't know me. The hooves, they give me migraines.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Pegasus.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse,
Wait,
half-sea
Pegasus,
creature divinity.
Pegasus,
a form the Sentinel
Pegasi?
assumed
Do
only
Pegasi
after
have
being corrupted by the
unicorns?
Threnodian.
Like a unicorn?
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to
Okay,
fade,
so
who knows
but a
how much
unicorn
longer they
doesn't
can
have
endure.
wings. So this is a Pegasus unicorn.
I wish to
A
ask you to
pegacorn.
persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator.
Persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou Jue to come to Rinascita to save Imperator. What makes you think I can do that? That's much easier. What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
The Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. I feel like the one that I get through to her the most is probably... She wouldn't care about duty. She wouldn't care about its recovery. We can't leave. No, I don't think so.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel.
That being said, I
and
genuinely
are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my
I have
estate
no idea if your
would suit
choices
you
matter.
for the remainder of your time in Rinascita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinascita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate
It's
with
the sword
the
in the
Sentinel.
stone. What was the
Only
name of the sword in the
chosen one
stone?
may hope
King
to draw
Arthur?
it.
Excalibur.
Then what about Cardathia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
What?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Oh, we're gonna pull the sword out the stone.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
What if you're being gaslit? What
An
if you're being
inverted
gaslit?
ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Yes.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care.
Maybe she takes a couple steps back.
It is a family heirloom.
It's gonna blow up.
I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
She's saying I got muscles. I strong. Oh, not smiling anymore. Oh yeah.
Rover,
It is. The music's
who
really
are
nice.
you really?
Jouet calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden.
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would
Not
never have
really.
imagined someone already
kinda
considered
different.
a martyr could still
You kinda
be
like
alive.
lost
What
your
surprises
memories,
me even
and you're
more
trying to
is the
like
connection
piece
you have
together
with the Sentinel.
everything and who
We
you were
Thessalians revere Imperator as our one
before.
true
Apparently, you were
divinity.
someone very, very important.
And yet, here you stand,
and still
the
are.
arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Master.
Then
My name is
I
Adam.
present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
You've been
A
there
question that you
before.
already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere.
jellyfish.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Okay, I'm kind of mad at the architecture of this place. That's such a nerd. It looks really pretty. I'm just like, I'm mad that there's no, like, there's stairs here, but to get to them from here, you gotta go through a flower bed, or else you come down here, but then there's like a curb here, and then there's stairs over there. So like, and then there's like the path up here. Like, why not just make stairs that go down here? Like, I'm being hypercritical of the fucking pixels on the screen. But it looks very good. This entire game looks amazing. You should have seen the last part where we were at when the fireworks were going and it was in a cutscene. It's just fire. It's so good.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial
I saw board,
harmony needed
and I
to
thought
be
it meant like a
maintained
plank.
between the Thessalias and the Order.
I was like,
And
what?
this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Whoa, 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 I'm first person.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Yeah.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our
Oh my,
choices
look at
and
that.
our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, And that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Rinascita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's
Who's
hands.
I keep trying to look at her.
Would you
I
care to
keep
take
trying
a
to
guess
see
at
where
the
she is,
identity of this friend
but it
of
doesn't
mine?
let me do more than that.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Damn.
I see it'll take more than that to
That's
rattle
kinda
you,
hard.
huh? I
That goes
assure
hard.
you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet
It's so
remains.
warm.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Is that it there? Is that where we're going? It looks like the place from Elden Ring.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
What's the name of that place in Elden Ring?
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the
Fuck,
Sonora
I
sphere itself lies at its center.
Oh, I'm playing as her now. Okay.
We shall continue on foot from here. Why not savor this,
Why not savor this? As soon as I start running, you're like, why not savor this? You're telling me to slow down?
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby.
See what job does.
Could they have come from the Sonora sphere itself? Try not to blink. Surge of deep.
Didn't think there would be golf clubs here.
Interesting. I've never seen
I'm in a
such
bubble.
little creatures before. Would you mind staying if you'd like?
I better not ask
Yeah.
if she plans to do it.
But it's done really well, to be fair. It's done pretty well.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium,
Yeah,
the
I skipped
largest
most of the
seminary
side
ever
quest stuff
built
and
by the
just,
Order.
like, just fly through it.
It arrived on
but
the very day
story's
the Blessed
pretty
Maiden
good,
passed
so I
her
actually
trials
paid
and was
attention.
crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It
It's
wasn't until
really good,
later,
isn't it? The
when I
soundtrack's
attempted
so
to
good.
resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did
They
something
got
to
the
stop this
vibes.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartophia's doing, But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest.
Game stutter.
And it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
Wait, no!
And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
Oh, what you think? I'll get around to it for sure. Season 2 when? It's been confirmed, okay.
Laureate, you have come.
There she is.
Greetings.
How would you
I'm
say this name?
Thea, and you are?
Fuck.
Cantarella Phasalia.
A pleasure. See, if I saw Phasalia, I would have read it as like Shania.
Oh, a Phasalia.
Ah.
It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Hmm.
This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tervin, the one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Tervin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
No. My sword. Oh, right.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're
I
the
literally
Thermodian's
said that.
resonator,
I
nor
literally
that you
said
aid
that
its
earlier.
cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
Oh, hey, Sal.
You really don't remember anything?
Froggy says hello.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please.
Oh.
Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Jellyfish.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside.
I don't have
Clover and I will
Discord
take care of this
sounds
matter.
on.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Yeah, I wish we had elevators that do this.
effective on
You know,
someone of
you
her
just put a sword in
personality.
and it goes up.
Wouldn't you agree?
You don't go up. Fly like a bird. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. It's turning my head.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down? You're asking that now?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
Bro. My browser needs to go away.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Phone. Who or what is phone?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Ah, okay. Thanks for answering. Wuwa does do that. You do notice, like, there'll be scenes, there'll be, like, parts where it lingers a bit longer, with no dialogue. Sometimes, usually it's, like, at the end of, like, a dialogue sentence, and then you're, like, passing to the next one, but it takes a second. Sometimes it does that. Is this a library? You don't got really much books, though. Okay, you do have quite a few books, actually. Oh, you got a lot of books. These need to be put on the shelf. What are you doing? I still need to finish that. I thought I bit off more than I could chew with the librarian game. Yeah, I saw it on YouTube, like a couple people playing it. I was like, I'll just get it. Why not? Something chill to play. It's satisfying. Yeah, it's like satisfying in the way like Power Wash Simulator is satisfying, as you like clear up sections. I'm still trying to remember the name of that Elden Ring place. Just the big like island in this, or not island, but like kind of like ruins in the sky, circling like storm, all sandy and stuff. Sandstormish.
This gondola
going around
only
in
has
circles.
2 seats.
It was full of dragons.
Oh dear, I completely
What the fuck is
forgot
it
about this.
called? It's gonna ruin my head. It's gonna wreck my head. I need to find out. Okay. Faramazula. That's it. Crumbling Faramazula. Yeah, this place reminds me a lot of that place. It's like full of dragons and stuff. Or well, it was the home of the dragons, not that it was full of dragons. Okay. But I go with Kurt. Don't say it wrong. Karthithia first, Cantarella first, Abby first. Can we make room for one more? You're making me choose.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
Oh, really? Okay. That's good. That's good.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella
It's a
said about
gondola.
fearing answers?
My powers are very weak.
That's an
and many
echo
tacit
gondola.
discords roam the Sonoran
It's like a
sphere.
gondola, but it's an echo, so
Thus,
it's like a...
I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here,
Yeah.
lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
That's fair. That's a fair fear.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon.
Oh.
A few
Cutscene.
details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh, come on, Foam, lock in. The blushing.
Where were my manners?
Compose yourself.
I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Whoa. Is that how you look? I mean, not how you look, how you see things? Look, listen. I did not sleep well last night. My mind is a bit boggled. So. There's gonna be a lot more moments like that. My brain is just, it's not working at 100% capacity.
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
Main story always is.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the
Well,
first
usually it's a lot more
Primus used
broken
it
up,
to
but like
purify the first
it
dark
literally
time.
said before going into this, it was a long part of
I
the
see now.
story.
The lingering remnants
So
of the dark
be
tide
prepared.
must be trapping the spark.
Are you sure? Kind of thing.
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Dot dot dot.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
If you're sure. Purifying status? I was gonna say status. Statues. Vines forward for remnants of the Dark Tide. Entangle the hovering statue. Use. I keep getting your name wrong. It's not. What? I can't even remember. Cartethia? Cartethia. 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 Yeah, okay. Spark throw the remnant spark at the vines. Throw! Good throw.
The The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them.
You like the gondolas? They're
Let's
cool.
disembark here.
Weep to you too. Cartathea, I need your help. I need your help, Cartathea. Guess I gotta go up here first.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
One moment.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. Check the direction indicator along the wheel to change gravity. Yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartathea. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will go blue when normal, yellow when inverted, green when sideways. Blue, yellow, green. Normal, inverted, sideways. Blue, yellow, green. Will I leave it like that? Check this out.
It's turning.
Okay, nice.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Yeah,
If we use this,
I read.
we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Oh, well, I wonder whether there's gonna be a fight soon.
Leave it to me. Disperse. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
She's so small.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Found? For fuck's sake, found. Head back. Well, I only have 2 directions anyway. That will get more confusing as we go, I'm sure.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Remnants of the past.
Okay, now this is giving God of War for some reason.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Down.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Sagittario.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Got it.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, A name taken from the Order's Codex.
Cherish every gain.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Word.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
Stop trying to drug me.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. Alright. Got some healies. No! God damn it. Can I just fly up?
Wind guide me.
Hold up. Hold up, I gotta try at least once. No! Okay, no, that's not happening. Let me up! Where the am I? Wait, I even read that wrong. It's where the I am. Where the fuck I am.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
I'm prepared, I'm prepared.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
The hell?
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Oh, snap.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
Huh?
but I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on. I'm brave. I'm strong. I got energy.
You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Hold up. Talk to Cartathia, talk to Cantarella, both optional. Let's do that.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel, within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts,
please don't forget to take a break.
waiting for the right...
Not right now.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop.
Now what could you possibly want? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got in that. Some, what's that, salami, some lettuce, some pepper. Is that gherkins? Yum, yum, yum. Wait. Where's Cardathia? Where you at? There you are.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
That's very spooky.
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Oh
What
my
did
god,
they
it's
teach?
literally Farum Azula.
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all the Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Safer this way. She doesn't trust herself.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I worry for Abby.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Who will sink into the depths with me?
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
No.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take turn?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
What you want to
I'll
get,
add you in my
Joanna?
terminal.
What you want
Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Alright, let's go, fam.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Which garden? This garden? Okay, enjoy.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay foul. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Levies? Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path of righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Okay. Unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to...
Hold on tight! Don't go falling off!
It's time to fight. Or not. Okay, on the way back, you guys stay there.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Perpendicular.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Plunging attack above the hill platform will cause the statue to find distance to descend, triggering a section of ruin to move. Okay.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Used to ride it. Control your dragon.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Hello.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
What's up?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Oh, I'll come back. I'll come back. I am taking Hogness. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's really cool. I feel like she was like what my first thought of her was she's gonna be super overpowered, like just from the story. I was like, oh, she's gonna be like so important and like. She's gonna be super important and very strong, but she's a lot more chill, very chill. I like how she's like trying to find herself or like understand herself a bit more as well, which is really interesting. And that she she kind of fears that she's a villain, which I think is an interesting thing. I liked what Rover said to her back when she was like, I'll still remember the
Cherish every
girl
gain.
who was worried. Not the girl. I'll still remember the one who was worried about me, or something like that. Something along those lines. I just looked at your message now. I have not had that opportunity yet, so. Okay. Wait, shoot. Which direction? This way. Welcome back. What you
An
get?
unexpected discovery.
Brioche is nice. Yummy, yummy snack. Alright, Excalibur 2.0. Let's go.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Oh, it doesn't like me.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
That's very fair.
Leave it to me.
You kind of got dived in the middle of an act, halfway through a story line. Why are you in the wall? What the fuck? Hiding in the bushes.
No hesitation.
Oh no. Oh no, not dodging again. Oh, okay, we're good. Whenever it goes top down, I'm like, oh, I gotta dodge shit.
Bad timing. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Yeah, the music's really good. Oh! It's okay. It's okay. I can fix this. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Why are you making me fly, bro? I wanted a wing ray. Cutscene. Mini cutscene. Yeah, I'm like turning my head a lot. I'm gonna get a crick in my neck for turning my head.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Ouch.
Strike from the shadows.
Young. Oh shit.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Yes. That is very true. Yeah. The game is 99 gigabytes and then the in-game is 35. It's a big game. Also, I believe my settings are set to low on everything because to make it run better on while streaming and stuff. Let me just double check. Yeah, low, off. Bloom is on for some reason. Medium on, off. That's normal stuff. Low. Yeah. 1x anisotropic. Okay, I could definitely go at least 4x on anisotropic. Let's try. We're gonna try. It's fine. My frame rate automatically went to 45. No, 60. Oh, I went recommended. Whoops. Uh-oh. What did it change? Okay. Yeah, it just reset everything to default. Fuck. I can't remember what was on or off. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Chicona?
Cherish every gain.
I want this one. Gimme. 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 Open.
Cardathia?
I'll have to cook tonight, actually.
I'm
Where's that chest? Because I don't really have much left. All I have is mince and pasta. I need to do a shop. I'm gonna do a shop tomorrow, but all I got is mince and pasta. It's literally all I got left. So I'm gonna have to cook up the mince and cook the pasta and stuff. I do have sauce as well, so I'll mix that in with it. It'll be fine. It'll be a nice dinner, but I have to defrost the mince. Fuck! I need to put that out.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, I'll put that out now. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you. Froggy, is it really warm for you as well? Like, I'd be sweltering. Oh, snap. I'm here complaining. I'm here like, whoo, it's fucking hot, and it's only 20 degrees. But it's heavy. But it's heavy. You don't understand. It's so heavy. It feels heavy. No. I have my window open, and like my desk is right by the window. Like it's my desk where I sit, and then the window's behind the desk. So like I'm facing the window, and the window's open. Well, actually, it's ajar right now. I don't have it like fully open. Let me open it properly. I don't care. Yeah. Nah, it's not proper summer. Wait, did you? Oh, no, there's multiple of this.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Yeah, it's like this island's
No hesitation. Sounds come forth.
I need to deal with this guy.
Keep it together.
Gotta play stupid spectral rover.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadow.
So they're trying to not spoil it. What was I gonna say? Did you get the thunderstorm over there, Froggy? Bro, it was crazy. Yeah, because that day we did have 29 degrees Celsius, and then it was just all of a sudden rolling thunder for like an hour straight, no gaps, just thunder, and then it was hailstones, like big hailstones out of nowhere.
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
A big shift in temperature.
Cherish every gain.
Except for poor old
Let
us.
me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
Yeah.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No trap.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Okay.
Here goes.
Why is that the whistle?
Foam heard you. Come on.
It's like... That's the whistle. The foam. The gondola. Yeah, the gondolas.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Christopher the Playwright.
Oh, how did he
Oh yeah,
betray me?
you can turn into a ball of light whenever you're going up and down waterfalls.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are. ...
Come on, Zephyr. You know you're a good person.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Second. Having got to
Flood-of-East, my
alt tier?
resonator,
Alt?
why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Alright, stand on business.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your
Abby.
tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Tried to eat it again, didn't you?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
Yeah, you could say that.
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Actually, Froggy asked a question earlier, and I didn't quite know the right answer. Do your choices matter at all in this? Like, I haven't noticed any, like, choices you make that actually impact it in a large way. I see, I see. Okay. Right.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Yeah, let me talk to them.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Oh! It's time. Do I leave? I haven't seen you eat it all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required. Wait. Do I say goodnight first? Or will that, like, progress? I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna risk it. I don't have a choice. Okay, okay.
Is there anything you'd
I'll
like
go
to
back
discuss?
I'll go back into it. I could go back into it. Yeah, yeah.
Do I belong to the Threnody? Juhe's read I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to. You should get some rest.
Okay. Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or Laura salad? Tropical.
It's late.
So then I need to go to TP. There's a TP over there. Oh, you have left the quest area? Is that fine? It says you have left the quest area, please return. Wait, I'll just go into the map and yeah, I'll just go into the map and switch map. Go to where? Right. Go to where though? Laguna. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening?
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endured. In the freest place of Raguna, I await.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done.
Why is it just sitting there? The
And to
fucking
amend the
entrance of
slight in the
Raguna.
name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this... Oh, yeah. The big boss of the vault and all that jazz. I bet he's got something. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly.
Yeah.
I might not be able to show right. All right. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Let me out. Release me.
Forgive me for not meeting
A
you properly
man.
until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino,
Wuthering Waves
and the next
gathering
head of the
wives.
family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Male 4-star. I don't know.
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person, but unfortunately the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Phaesalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family, especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep.
All men are trash, am I right?
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Bro, don't go waving your dick around thinking you're all big and shit.
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said.
Well, I brought an
But the
eraser.
rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
She's not a dog. Fuck you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
Shoot him.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the
I'm not moving an inch. I'm not moving an inch. I'm going straight to here. I'm going to here. And I am focus mode. We're
No.
good.
When I decided to help with the Carnival,
We're good.
the game was already in play.
Whoa. What the fuck happened there? Oh. Nope. Don't get distracted. What? What the fuck? Wait, where am I going? Here, right? Shit, bro. I just want my pizza, bro. Is it from her? Margarita?
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be
Pizza
hot and fresh
tropical.
in no time.
I'm gonna get 5
Come
of
by
each.
more often. Don't be a stranger.
Wait, yeah, I can just get the tropical. Oh. Actually, let me just buy
Come by more often.
recipes.
Don't be
while
a
I'm here.
stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I'm gonna get myself an ice drink too. I deserve it.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
Left it. Oh, margarita. Yeah, yeah. I do like their NPC design. Oh, okay. Back to it. Mm. Shall see. Oh, I don't think so, because it's showing me the objectives. Okay, so I need to. Oh, I think I do need to talk to Cartha.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Alright. That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some
But
food? Here's some pizza!
Just the sight of it is enough to...
What? But it's good.
Is this what people eat nowadays?
It's pizza.
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
What?
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Just eat the damn pizza! Eat the damn pizza!
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Okay, okay, I fuck with her. I didn't realize there was pineapple on
I
it.
need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But I... is this what... huh?
You're not going...
No, how else you...
That's funny though. Yeah, it's okay. That's what reactions are for. You left the where's Call? Can't. Oh, Caller. Wait, where's my phone? Little icon on the side. Oh, not in escape? Oh! Wait, where? Oh, I thought it was this was the one for just resting. Okay.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron.
She's cool.
You
She's
may
really
know
cool.
the
I
ingredients you
obviously
add,
didn't trust her,
but who can predict what
but
will
I
come?
think she's pretty cool.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found
Like Carlotta, she's
several
very
things
regal,
which may tip the
but
scales in
in
our
a different
favor.
way.
Such as?
Yeah,
It would
I
take
understand
too long
why
to
they'd be
explain.
regal and stuff. It's just,
And
it's
you
interesting to
deserve
me
your
how they
rest, don't you?
are similar but very
I will
different.
be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Mhm.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
True.
Is that Cardathia?
She's singing. Oh, thanks, Ray Ray. Oh, wait, I should have just. Sure, you just gotta. Did you say back? Welcome back. Oh my god, it's Spyro.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyway. It's fine, I was awake anyway. Which would you guys prefer to hear?
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Aww.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
The pout.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Let's do
Someone's
it.
telling us to hurry up.
I think I could just make it from here. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser? Did you call to say good morning?
Noodles.
Good morning.
God bless.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
Okay.
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She...
This is
Was
cool.
that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows! I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Whoa.
Identical to the last one.
This is trippy.
But we have to remove the shackles.
Oh god. It's a puzzle.
Found my obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Ow.
Sounds, come forth. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
I'm going to break the chains.
Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Here's what I do.
Same as before.
Alright, come on.
Watch out!
Oh, he's got friends this time.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Leave it to me.
It's coming back faster each time.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Uno más.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Disperse. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Just like me. He's finally been freed.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Oops, did I just fall off the map? Nope, it's got some. Boom. Oh, uno momento.
Hopefully this helps.
Oops.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow not for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought to confess as a tacit discord.
We still recognize this soul. We're still trying to protect it.
Altium was my saber. I practiced with the doctor in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, wasn't it?
Oh, fake chest.
No hesitation. Ha! Hopefully this helps. Ha!
Beep, beep. Oh my god. You scared me. Mm-hmm. It's just loud. It's just loud in my ears. No, you're okay. You're okay. I think it just peaked. It's fine. Also, my Discord, like, overlays, I turned it off, so I didn't know the monkey joined. Hello, okay. Food. Get some woman.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Welcome back.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Yow.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. The end has come.
That's funny. Cutscene.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
Oh, the music.
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even look.
Wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power.
No, I'm locked in right now.
Possessed,
I'm locked in right now.
or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, the one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Oh boy. Bad boy.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
Damn, look at this place.
Her preparations were futile.
Totally.
Please, tell her I'm sorry.
this is gonna go.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
There's gonna be another martyr, bruh.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
Who's a robot?
Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's
whoops.
Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
I hear those footsteps.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Thank
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Level 100! Okay. At least I'm having. Shit, where'd you go? Lost you.
One, keep it together.
Okay. Okay.
Shadow descends. One with the sound.
I'm just dead. What the fuck?
You are much weaker.
Yeah, I just genuinely just died.
I'm here to save you! End me. Or I will end you!
Just kidding, it was scripted.
You would betray yourself. No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself! Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it!
joy forever lost.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
And I will walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
That was beautiful. Oh, this music?
Annihilation! Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain! You will obey. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Yeah.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
Woo!
Wind rises.
I am the Tempest!
The wicked and resolute. Will face one is the sound. None shall whisper. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Ow.
Moment of resonance.
future, where I am your blade, we'll fight it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
There is Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's... I loved Shorekeeper. I did love Shorekeeper. This was like peak. It was very good.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, Her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cardathia, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Cardathia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer. Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
It felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cartathea Sonaro, the inverted
And that
tower.
is the end of Act 4.
Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Holy flames. Flames, fire, heat. Beautiful. That was really good. They set it up for the first few chapters, of course, and this was like the payoff, and it paid off. That was so good. And it only gets better, apparently. The blood pact thing. Oh. Oh, so you're
Let
saying
me be
I
there
should
for everyone
equip that.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Providing healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When Rover Arrow casts resonance. Yeah, it's for Arrow, okay. For sure, for sure. Yeah, this one. Emerald of Genesis. Yeah, yeah, Lahoy Roy. there's like a new set of weapons, but it's the first one, I believe, right? Because that's the first, that's the newer ones. Yeah, you'll see it in a second. Yeah. I have one pull. I won't spoil the result. I say like anything. To be honest, I think I need to take a break. That was a long one. That was a long one. Wait, what's new here? Oh, I may have missed that. Must be yeah, somewhere there. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, it was fire. Nah, I'm gonna dip for like an hour or two and just rest. But I'll be back. Yeah, I at the latest I'll be back by 9 my time. I just need to rest for a little because my back hurting. 2 hours. Okay. Let me end the stream. Thank you for watching.